Okay, now I'm here. Oh my god. Okay, hi. For some reason that was unplugged. Which is weird because I never unplug that thing. Anyways, hi everybody. These two were fighting. Anyways, hello. Yeah, wasn't muted. It became unplugged somehow. I'm gonna blame these birds. You guys did it, didn't you? Mwah. You both did it. You both did it. I bet you. I bet you did it, huh? You unplugged it? Anyways, hi guys! Welcome back to us playing through Ai the Somnium Files. Last time on Ai the Somnium Files, you'll remember that, so there was a woman, her name was Shoko. She was dead, her left eye was popped out, she was dead on a carousel. We found inside the middle of that carousel was her daughter, Mizuki, holding a bloody ice pick, and that ice pick definitely killed her. But Mizuki was not the one who killed her, she just found her dead. And then they found Mizuki's father, Renji, also dead. I poked out. My phone's going off, sorry. I poked out, and dead on a hook inside his restaurant that he owns. Then, Iris, who is this internet idol who, Renju, was the manager of, was acting really strange, really strange, right? So then we went down one route, and it was Mizuki's route, and we thought, oh, so Sejima, oh wait, we follow where Iris is going, and then all of a sudden we see Iris on a live stream where a polar bear, she has her left eye popped out, a polar bear was trying to kill her with a hacksaw, trying to saw her in half, and then, oh, to save the day, we then, go with Mizuki to try and find the killer. We think it's So Sejima, but then when we go down a completely separate route, right? We go down Ota's route, So Sejima is dead. And we discover that when Renju died, he had his wife's eyeball in his stomach, meaning he ate his wife's eyeball. So what is going on? We have no idea. But it's getting interesting, to say the least. Anyways. Let's go. All right. Yeah, it's all gross and stuff. Let's, so here's the thing. We have different routes we can definitely go down. We're gonna go back to this flow chart. You can see there's many different routes. There's a route here that we missed, but I don't think we can even reach that route yet. At least not to its fullest extent. Because there are some parts of the game that you actually can't get through until you, beat certain routes and stuff. So, let me just look at my, my cheat sheet here. It only gives me what I need to know. Which is, how the heck do I do this so that I do this in a way that's cohesive? Exactly! Why did he eat his own wife's eyeball before he died? Who knows? Ai the Somnium. Okay. We're gonna do this Somnium again. Remember, it was Mizuki's, okay? So, we're gonna go into Mizuki's dream. We're gonna take a different route entirely. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, So Sejima was definitely in the bear costume, but then he ended up dead himself. So what's going on? And remember, as I said, there's only one killer.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative
I'm good,
of
how are you?
Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that.
Wait,
The
we've
flow of
already
time-
been through
You can
this, so I'm
only-
gonna skip all that. She is the mini one-eyed bear, so she has a few different forms. Aiba has her eyeball form, she also has her bear form, and then she has her human form. Quote unquote. Hi, Lima. Lima's being so cute. So Mizuki's in there. We have to solve these mental locks, but we're gonna do it in a different way than
To
we did
reach
before.
Mizuki,
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest.
an ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Oh, Lima's snuggling with me.
Aiba, speaker over there. Shake.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Oh, it
Healing
says voice
Mizuki should
actor.
be your top priority.
I know.
No. Okay,
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
so we are going. That must have been a neighbor. Pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going.
Something happened over there.
Oh, bullet.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Yup.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go into this control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try.
It is that easy.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
Are you chill? She's nibbling on my ear.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Okay, last time we went for the picture, this time we're gonna
I
go
see
for the
two
balloons.
bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Balloons.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
It is clearly rubber. She's not wrong. We are going to lift it.
This will be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What?
Oh my god, you're
But
home!
it was so heavy.
Sorry guys, Eddie just got home from a trip. He's been gone all weekend, so. Sorry about that. Anyways. Erica Harlicker.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you,
Agent
please
Dodge,
call it a balloon.
5 minutes.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Blow it up? Question mark?
Understood.
Yeah. Oh, did you see, yeah, Nintendo
Wish
Wire
your boobs
apparently
were
is
that
going to
big.
fix the,
Are you serious?
the mistake that
Those
they
are
made.
obscenely large for a human.
Again, I'm not even mad, I
Well,
just find it funny.
I suppose I am not technically human.
That Nintendo Wire misgendered me. I'm like,
Date,
guys,
please, be
it's
quiet.
it's not that hard. Oh, I did the dishes. They're probably
You were able to
done,
get out?
so they can be put back.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now. A story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of those nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside a bird cage. That way she would never fly. They would never fly away again. Jesus Christ, you slapped your kid because they let go of a balloon? What's
All
wrong
right,
with you?
now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Shoko has some
Do
problems.
you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh,
Are you gonna climb on top of my hat?
guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Well, there's this big panda head that is spinning.
The panda is...
Kick away?
All right.
Oh,
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
apparently merry-go-rounds
Date,
can
over there.
fly. Oops.
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
I forgot this
What
happened.
the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the
Oh,
bad
right,
guy.
your child is making you into the bad guy? Bitch.
What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born!
There it is.
Mizuki's voice.
Great, Mom.
The other voice is likely...
What should I give her for Mother's Day?
What's going on here?
An icicle.
An
Aiba, look out!
icicle?
What?
I should get her a monocle, actually.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's Mizuki.
Maybe?
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
I don't think she needs to hear her mom.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Okay, so last time when we went through the Somnium and we did the other route, remember we saw a person walking away. This time we heard a phone ringing. So, keep that in mind. You should be confused. So we're getting different parts of the story with different timelines. So that's what's happening.
Are you okay?
And she still can't talk.
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
So that sucks.
Aiba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Konami Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct
Hi.
order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me,
You're
then
18, he's like 35.
I'll wander
Please,
around the
no.
city dragging a heavy
Absolutely not.
suitcase.
All right, understood.
Understood.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
so this sucks. Mizuki can't talk.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that?
And her hair was a
Tell
lot
me,
longer,
Mizuki,
too.
please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
About the ice pick.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything.
Although if you
Trust
did
you.
kill your mom,
I just want
I
to
would
know
kinda
why
get
you
it.
were holding it.
look, I don't approve
me,
of
Mizuki.
violence. But if you're the
Date,
mother and
please.
you are
Yelling
beating
at
your
her
child,
is counterproductive.
Damn it.
I'm just saying maybe you kind of deserved it. Maybe. I don't know. Who can say what's ethical here?
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital.
Well, we suck.
Maybe the doctors can help her.
Yeah, I can imagine she looks drained like an abandoned doll. Alright, let's see.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
Why does she have
How
longer
do you
hair,
know
though?
that?
Aiba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright?
I've never been alright, Aiba. Never.
Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
It's bothering me. There, that's better. Okay, hi. Okay.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw.
Computer just giving
The
himself
phone,
a good
the
old...
frozen corpse.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Mm-hmm.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Computer, I guess.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are
Oh
slightly
yeah, we did that
different
yesterday.
during
We
the
did
sync.
Mizuki's timeline yesterday.
The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced
We did
as an
Mizuki's and
observer,
Oda's.
as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Because she saw her mom dead and had to pull an ice pick out of her left eyeball socket. That's why. I mean, it's part of being an actor, Debo Pop. That's part of it. If
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somni.
you gotta.
You're wondering
it's a
if
skill
that was
that you
some
need to have
kind
as
of
an
vision
actor.
of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
What? Peter, what are you even talking
Just
about?
indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Okay.
True.
You see?
Oh boy.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
And they totally are. Oh, God damn it. Can you help? Oh, I think we already did that. Anyways, maps. Let's go to Bloom Park.
What that means, it means graphics card prices were going to drop. Like,
Well, then maybe I can get myself a new graphics card.
which means like the 3090s and stuff are gonna get.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko
a really
Nadami
good
was found.
graphics card. I don't
Her
need a
body was
3090,
recovered
but
from
I
the
could get like a
now-defunct
3060.
Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere
me.
and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone
And
with
it
any
is on the
information to come
news.
forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of
No,
the
I'm
Capital
talking about
City
the-
Highway in
the
Minami
murder.
District, Tokyo.
The
a
murder
traffic
is on
collision
the
occurred
news.
Involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Oh
6
yeah, I
other
know what you're talking
individuals
about,
were treated
Chris.
for minor injuries.
It actually does
MPD
come up.
has arrested the driver of the truck
Eventually.
suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Like it comes up again. Honestly, in this game, I'm kind of like quickly going through the story. If I was taking my time, like I did when the first time I played this game, I clicked on everything. Because you might get like some extra little tidbits here and there if you click on stuff, right? But I played this game before, and this is just to recap the game, so that way we're prepared when NirvanA Initiative comes out this Friday, which I'm also going to be streaming it this Friday, guys, so you know. Scream shrilly.
Wait, are you a
I love
ghost?
Greg.
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said Me!
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
She is your eyeball, my
I
dude.
do that all the time, right?
Congressman So is not the killer. We have not, we don't know why yet, though. We just know that his body was in the pot. That is it. Okay, what am I here for?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred.
I do have this lovely little psychotic thing that I wrote down to kind of keep everybody on track with me.
Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
If you're lost, just let me know.
I have experienced syncing many times with you.
Honestly, when I should post a picture of this every day to the Discord, like, and be like, guys, this is what's going on right now, and then you all can be like, why are you crazy and writing chicken scratch everywhere? So yeah. Okay.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually
Zulu and Lima
exists.
are always in charge of my streams.
Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean
honestly,
that
I don't think this is gonna help you. I'll like post it to my Discord right now.
It is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd,
I'm gonna write in case you're lost,
or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Here's my notes. Alright, it's in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord yet, go look at it.
Come to think of it,
I
you look
posted
kind of
the
like you do
Discord
when you're
link to the top of the chat.
What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
You mean the Hell's Kitchen that's right next to my gym?
Yes,
I have not gotten a call from Gordon Ramsay yet,
Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
I'm offended that I have not been called to be a guest judge on that show.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't. As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone.
There should be a Hell's Kitchen voice actor. Just bring me on as emergency food. I should be judging food.
CSI has already searched the area.
I sit here as I eat beef jerky.
But they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
Okay. This was where I found Mizuki last night. Why was she there? Nobody knows. Metal pole. Roof. Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down, which looks insane. There's a fence. Control room. A bench. That did nothing. Well, how about now?
It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye. If it exists at all.
The sky? Reika from the Cabaret Club. I want to motorboat. Damn it, I was so close. That's a little stupid exchange. I love it. Bruh. Aiba, help me out.
Did you check the horse?
The horse?
Shoko's body was placed.
I thought I did. Did I not check this horse? Is it this specific horse? Oh my gosh. There's a cell phone inside the horse!
It appears to be
I forgot about that.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted
Shut
me.
up. Stupid AI.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find
Chop
any
the horse's
weaknesses
head off
or
and then leave
seams
the
in
horse's
body.
head in the
horse's neck does
in the
not
bed of
detach either.
Sosajima's.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Oh,
Where?
or that.
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
I got it!
Yes. Good job, Aiba.
Alright, so we got a smartphone.
Aiba, who owned this phone? The number is...
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false
Well,
identity.
it's the mob,
Come
everybody.
on.
That means we're heading to the Kumakura office.
Date, look at the device.
History.
It's gone. No,
What about the incoming history?
only one call, 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Ah.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Okay.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is
definitely the mob.
registered.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Look at little bear Aiba right here.
Aiba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it. My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
Yeah, are you? You couldn't have lied?
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me. Aiba, can you call it
Date
again?
has like
I'll
maybe
be
a
ready this
singular
time, I
brain
swear.
cell, and it's literally
Are you
Aiba.
sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in
Well, that was fast.
Damn, call denied.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn Damn, you remember that?
Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can.
You want to be a
But
stalker?
I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. My dude, Reika's not interested.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it. There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Probably.
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose? Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Aiba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
How do you
Let's
know?
hope so.
Ah, thank you, trusty guy.
Coming! Date!
Where's your mother?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got an aisle message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Okay.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
Oh god, what did Spike Chunsoft post an hour ago? Is it what is it about?
It's a...
Hold on.
You have to watch it. It's a little 10-second video.
Oh, it's a video.
It's a little 10-second video.
Are you talking about sneak peek? The Ai the Somnium Files NirvanA Initiative minigame Aiba?
No.
No, it's not that?
No.
Which one is it?
It is.
What do you mean it's gone?
No, I lost that on my Twitter. It was posted about like an hour ago.
That was 45 minutes ago.
I said an hour. Oh, where the fuck did it go?
It's not there, man.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it.
Are you talking about the thing that they had with Aiba and it's it's Date saying who the fuck would want that or something? Oh, that's on their Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's funny. They had those little quips. Yeah, they've been posting those. How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy, happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Why are you calling the bird a slut?
See,
Because I saw your dead body in a
Did
dream.
you poop on Daddy?
Are you seriously going to tell her that?
you hush.
Well, that was cute and adorable. Zulu just gave Lima a little kiss. It was cute. You're not having a good day, are you? Rip Eddie. From the everything. Oh, the drive, yeah.
Date, you came. But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Shovel
I did
Forge.
promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
So today,
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
And now Lima showed
Because
that
he
Zulu,
is an old man.
to Zulu that those animals are not scary.
It's fine. Today isn't for
Lima
work, it's
taught
just a
Zulu
personal
that.
stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Oh God, no.
Fine.
Also, we have Date and then the word date. When we were recording,
Date.
those two
I
things
have
were
been
very
thinking.
confusing.
I am glad that
Because
nothing bad
Date is
happened.
spelled just like date.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Date is too old.
There's been no progress, as usual.
Iris is 18.
The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Yeah, Iris basically was like, you need to take me on a date to get information. So she's kind of putting him in a position, kind of, not really. He should say no anyway. But basically it's to try and get information about the, case. But yeah, he should say no. We're just gonna, I mean, it's technically not illegal here either, DJZ. She is 18, but that's not the point. He's 30. Anyways. It's still weird and not, and kind of icky. We're going to move past that, though, now, and just ignore it so that we can get through this game. Please and thank you. Oh, dear God. Okay. Because if I have to think about it anymore, my brain is gonna explode.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Don't worry,
no.
by the end of the game, it fixes itself a little bit better. Just play with me here.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things.
Iris is being, yeah.
First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Oh,
Yes.
Dizage? Thank you. I
Her
will try
face
to
was
remember
registered
that.
in the phone's facial recognition authentication. About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Right.
Well, we found
Oh
him.
boy.
Where?
Central Hospital.
Oh boy.
He was brought there from a traffic accident.
There was an accident.
He's
That didn't
unconscious
happen in
and
the
it's
other
not
one.
looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But
Maybe.
he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Gladly.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Also, he deserves it for
Come
how he
on.
treats Mizuki anyway, so it's fine.
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged
Ota
to
is
Shoko.
24.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't a murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
Ota is older than... That's right. Ota's older than Zack, yeah.
But either way, our mysterious
I'm older
caller
than
is
Mizuki.
suspicious. Consider this.
By a lot.
They did not
I'm
register
also
the
older
phone
than
under
Zack,
their real name.
because I am ancient.
And also,
I am an
they
ancient,
hung up
immortal
as soon
being
as
of
Date
chaos.
mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they
I
blocked
wouldn't
Date's
kill
number and
Ota.
turned off the phone.
I definitely
The
would
blame
smack him
lies
up with it.
entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Also an ancient, immortal being of chaos. Hey, be nice. Zulu, if you can't share... we're gonna have problems. There you go, baby. You can eat that.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
I'm just watching my birds
Hey,
eat.
Date.
They're so cute.
Why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Hi, baby.
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I'll post that picture to my Discord. It's cute. They're so cute. Anyways.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
Yep.
That's not what I said. the day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's
See,
a date,
even
right?
Date is trying to get out of it, so I'm like, thank God for that.
So you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Aiba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Does Aiba even have the capability of feeling jealousy? Hi! Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to go there?
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
All right, let's go! Central Hospital! Let's go talk to one of the worst fathers. But at least he's a better father than Shoko is a good as a mother. Wait, what? Yeah, that.
Are there any good fathers in this game?
Date, which is sad to say.
Alright, I need you to rethink that.
Which one is better? At this point,
None.
Date is
You're
literally
not
the
wrong.
bar.
You're not wrong.
It's such a low bar. Oh! Ota's father? He's dead, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's Daddy Issues the game, okay? Hey, if Sosajima ends up being Date's dad, like he said in that one version of it, at least we're not as shitty of a dad as Sosajima? I have no idea what I'm saying. And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
And where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Obviously.
Mr. Okiura's... I'm certain of it.
Are we? Because he's not here.
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
So he's currently bleeding
Yes.
out right now?
I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious.
Yeah, that's not good.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder.
Okay, so now I
That
need
was
to
noted in
on
the
the other side of the
investigation
paper. This is one
That's not
timeline.
so
This is
strange,
gonna be the
though.
other timeline, okay?
There's
So
more.
other timeline.
I cannot reach Renju by
Shoko
any means.
dead, right?
He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital,
Renju
even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
gets
Despite
into
all
a
this,
car accident.
He runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries.
Oh, also,
Perhaps this is an escape.
Insomnium
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Iris
Roger
with
that.
long hair dead.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message.
So that's what we got so far. What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renji was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
Are you watching me on
It
YouTube?
is worth scoping out.
was spawned on YouTube instead of in real life? You're right here. I don't know what I want from you either. That's weird though. But sure, Jan.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
It's
Mizuki,
not
what are you
Jamie
doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
She can talk!
Talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
By the way,
I received
when
a
we
morale
started
message
doing
from
this
Mizuki last
timeline,
night.
they did not inform me that it was a different timeline until way later, so I was very much confused throughout this entire part. We started off with Mizuki's route.
Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
Yep.
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got an IO message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
What's up, Mizooks? When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well,
Do you want
not
that's
exactly you.
2 on each side. You want me to do the math?
No, I got it. Hold on.
You're gonna do the math? Okay, so we have 25 kilograms on each, so 50 kilograms on each side, so that's a total of
29, it's 63.
pounds?
Yeah.
And then
kilograms is 63 pounds.
25?
Oh, is it 25?
Yeah, so it's total 100 kilograms.
Oh, yeah.
So 100 kilograms is how many pounds? And then,
120.
okay, and then the bar is 45 pounds.
Bar is 445.
So that is 265 pounds that Mizuki is bench pressing.
265.
Yup.
It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
That's a bad idea, Bird. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen. She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra
How
nice
do you
to me.
not know that sometimes Mizuki has dinner at her house?
No, I
You're
shouldn't
taking
be.
care of her.
I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah?
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
The call at 9:02 p.m. It It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Now I'm really hearing myself in stereo.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Eddie's
sorry
playing
I had to
Genshin
ask
in the
you
back,
stuff
so I
like
hear me talking as
It's
Paimon.
okay.
And now I hear myself as Mizuki.
I do like
And then
it.
I'm
So
talking
it was
right
not
now.
Mizuki who
Actually,
took
how
the
do you
eyeball.
like it? You're the one hearing 3 of me.
No. It was already gone when she got there.
We already knew that, though.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Are you gonna poop? You pooped on my TV. Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go with Zulu? No? Well, you don't go to my. Please don't go to my camera. That's my webcam.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Mizuki, Renji sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
Come to here?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last
I'm
night.
sorry, she's over there.
Does it sound familiar?
Okay, hold on.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
She needed to be right next to Zulu.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me, I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Because she was scared.
Bloom Park is
And
in
then
the middle of
Ota
the
ran off
Kawasaki
like a scared
district.
little bitch.
There are a number of homeless individuals.
Date
in
is
high
played by
crime
Greg
right now.
Chun.
Mizuki
We love
must have
Greg.
been worried about going alone.
Greg is great.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki School.
Nope, Iris routes
I didn't
we
know
did
Mizuki
last
was
night.
living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I
This
suppose
is
not.
Iris's route.
Mizuki explained the situation to me.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They
Actually,
even
the
moved to
reason
get
why
into my
Iris's
school
mom looks
district.
so young
That
is
was about
explained in the
5
game
years
later
ago,
on. You
in
just
spring.
have to wait and find out.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there.
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
Yeah, Date, it's called affection. Maybe you should try it sometime.
I heard her
Jesus.
say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine
Date's
now.
like, held her?
She had a lot bottled
What
up.
is hug?
It came out with the tears.
I don't know,
think.
something so foreign.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
What's on her
There are a few
record?
incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Sounds about right.
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Yeah!
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
Why are we X-raying Hitomi?
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
She's playing with your hair.
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he
So
wasn't
remember
under
when
the
we saw
influence
that
of
in the
anything.
first Somnium? We saw this exact
Just a
thing.
random crime.
What? The dream I saw. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
Yay.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Alright, we gotta go. To Marble. It depends on how many lines I have to do. And the project. It depends on multiple different things.
Well, well, if it isn't Date!
Mama!
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renjuku. I mean Renju. Wow.
Sharp as ever.
That was dyslexia.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
All right, Mama. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Alright.
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
He could be involved with a murder. Also, there was an accident.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was of course after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since. That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
Yeah, you work at a bar.
Very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Sure. This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Blah-de-dee blah blah. Yeah. Do I leave yet? What do I do? Summarize for me. There we go.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renji. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Sunfish Pocket. Let's go. You can see a thing over on the right for 999. I just want to point that out. Right next to the Sunfish Pocket sign.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Ota!
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Zulu and Lima are parrots, yes.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Yep. We're here.
By the way, I didn't
While it's
introduce
open.
myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
I don't know why we're x-raying her, but we are.
Date, I must be the bearer of that. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising. What are you excited about?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings.
Mm-hmm.
And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
Right.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But
Right.
you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
All right, Ota. What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
Sure, Jan.
You know, a trident.
The trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your
It's a maid
rank.
cafe.
There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Yeah. So why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
And why would you be here?
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
Mm-hmm.
Who could it be at this hour?
So somebody came over.
Dante again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time.
Jackie did sing for the game, yeah. Actually, Iris is not a TikToker. She's a YouTuber. And Iris has a YouTube channel, guys. When this game was coming out originally, they did a whole marketing campaign where Iris had her own YouTube channel.
I recorded part of that.
Yeah, Eddie recorded part of it. No, Kaylee Mills isn't in this game. Jackie sings it. But, yeah, Iris has a whole YouTube channel. And you can also see Iris's song that Jackie sings for it, because Jackie voices Iris. So, yeah. Yeah, also, Ota and Iris both have their own Twitters. It's kind of funny.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Jesus!
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right?
Why are you
Someone
doing a
coming to
stream
visit
at
at
2
2 in the
Jesus.
morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Aiba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Well, that sucks.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Yeah, they feed them here.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Are you a regular here?
Sure am.
What are you laughing at?
I come here whenever I've got time and money.
Still in that one.
I was here yesterday too.
No.
Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in.
I finally got through Dainsleif part.
I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Yup.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away.
And you ran away like a little
coward.
bitch!
I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something.
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
Because you're insane.
Oh, is it eating
And
you up
sad?
inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
He seems fine.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, the Kumakura office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh boy, he got a knife.
You bet!
There's birdies.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD. A cop, huh?
I have the original notes that I wrote. No, that has been thrown away since then. That was
you
from
wanna
years
explain
ago.
what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
But I posted what I
Maybe we
have
should
so
exchange
far on my
names
new
before
notes
exchanging
in the
expletives.
Discord. So
Name's Moma, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is. All right, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
All right, where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Dante, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
Yup.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Yup.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else. Fuck no. Why would we do that? I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Must have.
Dante, look at this. The thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Someone's lying.
Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by
Yeah,
one.
let's do that.
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
I happen to know that one of his secrets is right here. Is that an A-set figurine I see?
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
Yeah, shut up.
She's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never being a pussy shit like that, fucker.
We're just saying all kinds of curse words now.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set. A-set, you bet.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
All kinds of curse words.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
I basically do. I'm super not lying about that.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
The suicide?
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Did they just quote? What? Did they just quote the Holy Grail? They literally did. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, sorry. Different game Eddie's playing.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Genshin quoted the Grail, apparently. Aw, thank you.
About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Okay. About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her. No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Moma about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
I ordered it from GameStop. And also from Game Realm, so I have 2 chances of getting it.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
I'm very
The
hyped for it,
Ujisaki
too.
family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Dante, I did some research. The hotel's record
Oh,
of
you
guests
can't-
does
oh,
list the
no.
Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
I can make that work, man.
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Summarize.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Aiba. You got what we needed here.
Abyss headquarters, let's go! Moma's pretty great. Scream!
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you.
True.
I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it
You
obvious?
look like a holographic
A girl
person.
looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You are one.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud.
Yep.
All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
Oh my god, Matt.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really? I'm already tired of this, Aiba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Six years ago, I lost my past. Name, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. Earliest memory that I have is me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me, to where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is Aiba. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Perfect. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but...
This time, it's different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Call Iris.
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
With also an
About
eyeball
Shoko
taken out of her, but did you guys notice that it was the right eye and not the left?
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Shoko's phone?
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Hi.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Right.
Well then?
It was her right eye that was removed.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Wow.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected.
I'm pretty sure that was an Aliens reference.
I thought you said you
Right,
didn't get
Hal?
nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's
What?
Star Trek. Dude,
I'm an AI. I don't
it's not
take
Hal?
breaths.
Then what's Hal in reference to?
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
My goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot. Why did you say that?
Oh, by I
No,
meant
I don't mean
my
Halliburton.
twin sister, Shoku.
Hal 9000. Wait, what is that from?
His name. Get his name.
How?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Why did you poop in your food again, Lima? God damn it. Are you Yamada?
Hal is the computer in,
Is this Yamada?
2000 Space Odyssey! Oh, somebody already said it in the
Say
chat
it.
and I'm just dumb and I didn't read it.
Are you sure you have the right number?
Matt did have it.
How did you get Shoko's phone?
I have not.
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
I have never seen it, so... Maybe that? Will that work?
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Well, that worked. We have So Sajima on the line.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
He doesn't
Oh,
know that Shoko
Sorry,
is
something
dead.
urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima.
Uh-oh.
I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
A minor celebrity. Oh, Bishop's the android for Alien. Right? Yeah? Okay.
In any case, that was an excellent performance,
Oh, he's
was
the
it not?
android. I guess that is different, technically.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
I tap my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
That can
Rub,
tickle.
rub, rub.
Oh, God.
Stop! The nerve might break!
That was weird.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Weird. I'm investigating that case, too.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Also, who the hell is this
What is
89 person?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
Oh.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is
That
just
is
a
not
prank?
Steve Bloom.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now,
So Sajima.
It's also not Roger Craig Smith.
Neither of these people.
Neither of those people.
Although I feel like I probably know who it is based on those guesses.
You do know who it is. We've talked about it before.
Is it which one? What's the pseudonym for the character?
Number 89?
Oh, I do know who it is.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir. Police officer. You.
It's not Troy Baker.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter
I'll
of
let you
fact,
guys keep guessing, though. I do know
it
who
was
it
reported
is.
on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago.
But you're
at
getting
9:02
further
PM,
away.
you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Alright, so Sajima. Turbo. He's lying.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah, it
he's
is that
lying.
same person
How
that
do I
voiced
get him
that
to
character
admit
in
it?
Persona 5, yeah. Call him.
Aiba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock.
DC Booker?
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I
That's-
did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, detective.
Okay, bye. Jerk.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
It's definitely Danny DeVito. Definitely.
Look, a UFO!
I've heard of her, but I saw her on the news. No, not any different from any other politician.
Look, the Mothman!
Yeah, Mothman! It's not Alejandro Saab. What?
I feel like there's a lot of trolling at this point.
Yeah, I kind of feel like y'all are just trolling at this. Yeah.
Look, a grandma! Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS.
Oh, shoot!
Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown, somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Eddie, you still have to play this game. Why are you watching?
Oh, just because I'm watching. I like to watch chat.
You have to play the game though, babe.
I worked on the game.
You still have to play it. Uh-oh. Someone took your car.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
It's neither
What's
Steve.
wrong?
It's not Steve
My
Bloom, and it's not
battery is
Roger
low.
Craig Smith. I already said that.
Are you serious?
Guys, it's not Steve Bloom. Okay. So we're in this warehouse.
This is... It can't be.
Because it's his AI. Oh my god. There's... See? Her right eye is
Iris.
gone. It's definitely Mothra.
Aiba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Yeah, she
Can you
ran
make
out
a
of
call?
charge.
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
But the hair
The
was
victim-
much longer.
The victim is Iris
And it
Saga.
was the right eye instead of the left.
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away.
She has
And one more thing.
Iris now.
Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
It's DC Douglas, yeah.
Finally.
Guys, it's not that hard.
Jesus.
Well, she did say she was gonna die soon.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
What cute birdies I have. Are you gonna step on that, please? Because that's hilarious.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name,
This is the image stored.
I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Based on So leaving the warehouse?
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Aiba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Yep. So that's part of it. Yeah. These two things.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Aiba, play the video.
Right away.
There he is.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician.
I mean,
I know my
okay.
rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case?
I don't know, man.
He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Okay. Iris's time of death?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night.
Mahjong?
At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Okay.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
Cool. I've always wanted to learn
An
how to play
exclusive
mahjong.
mahjong parlor, yes.
The only version of mahjong that I know of is those ones where
with
you
you.
match the tiles
Indeed,
together.
I did.
And it was the computer
But they were
version,
all
and it was definitely meant
I
for
don't
white
remember
people.
their names.
Dante, I did some research.
I've never played the real
is
version
a
of
private room
mahjong.
mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please,
Hi,
this is
Naba.
ridiculous. First, you suspect me in the matter of
You play
Shoko
mahjong?
Nadami, and
Oh,
now
that's
this?
cool.
I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, so he does know about the corpse. Because we didn't release that she was stabbed.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death.
Yeah.
How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
We're syncing with So Sajima! Alright, guys.
I put So into chemically induced. But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please,
Don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
All right. You have an actual mahjong set from China? That's freaking cool. Here comes Aiba. Mario Kart!
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
Yeah, that.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Well, that's strange.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
There she runs. And there's a person with a knife. No! Oh,
Iris!
and Iris is dying.
We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I hate driving.
I cannot
so.
say for certain, but probably.
Also, I'm not a woman. Or even a female. I'm not
What's
even
going
female.
on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
I don't know, fix
You're
it.
telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Oh boy.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Mental lock number 4. Okay, cool. We're gonna go over to this forklift.
A forklift?
We're going to drive it.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago?
We don't talk about that.
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
That was funny.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Portal A!
A mysterious warp space suddenly
We are going to first do this ×2 on that 5-second thing, so that way we can get rid of that.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe
They're
it was a
confused
pebble.
because they've been staying up until 10 for the past few minutes.
A portal.
That's not entirely my fault.
Step up.
Put hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
Nina, come on.
My hand.
Yeah,
Good
you can do it.
girls.
I suppose if I
Give them a treat when you
must.
put them in their cage. Why did that make you laugh? I don't know, man. Skidoo.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before. Are those boxes in the way too?
Yeah?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Crane! Crane can help. Alright, so we have to go in warehouse door F. Here we go.
5 minutes
A
left.
door to the warehouse.
Go in.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
We don't question things in the Somnium. Aiba, come on. Control panel A.
is this some kind of control panel?
Yup. We are going to do half, and we're going to input fighting game combo.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Yeah. We did it!
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Thank you for the super chat! Oh my god, hi Tesla Buster!
If only she could fit through that gap.
Okay, cool. Now,
4 minutes.
we need to enter warehouse door B.
A warehouse door.
Enter.
Delivery!
And then we gotta go to D.
A warehouse door.
Open.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh, she's still getting stabbed.
Is the box hanging from the crane
So
in the way
funny
now?
the way it looks.
Was there something under the wooden box?
Like the
Let's
noise
just
or
go back
whatever.
and lift it up for now.
I love it. It's so stupid. Alright, we made an escape path. Okay, now we're gonna enter in
A
it.
warehouse door.
3 minutes, Date.
Delivery!
Control panel B.
Is this some kind of...
We are going to raise lever.
Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
Run, Iris! Even though it's not gonna fix anything in the real world. Yay! That was great. Just yeet him into the ocean.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Who must it be? Hmm? Who is it? Aw, yeah, super kick.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death.
Yep.
And Date and Aiba.
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Alright, so... Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
So what's your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
You killed Iris, didn't you? Didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Well, boss sucks.
It is impossible to determine
Damn it.
now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Can we get an arrest warrant?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Damn it.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably.
Damn it.
Excuse me. I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
I don't care, mister.
I saw it on the monitor. Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry. No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fisher.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
It is, but they don't own it anymore.
Imagine the human brain is being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
I'm sorry! I just heard how I did it! That was a great line read by me. I'm proud of myself for that one. You know what's funny? They tried to tame it down. I was like, no, I'm not going to. It should not be tamed down. Not for that! Paimon should be freaking out in that one. Sorry, anyways, continuing on with this. We will stream what Eddie is playing
short,
later on
it is
Genshin
your
in a different
ego
stream.
algorithm. What you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
But that, I'm glad. Yeah.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Don't worry, I'll play it on stream later.
Using
You can watch
Wadjet,
it then.
we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness.
I'm just really funny.
However,
That's it.
we human beings are still unable to
That's all.
fully grasp it. It's far too
And I like
complicated.
when they let me get to be as crazy
But
as I
even
want
if we
to be.
don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Telling Paimon to hang in there. About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves. Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objectismatic people share.
It said that OBS disconnected for a second, but then it reconnected, so... I'm glad you're hooked.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So,
It's a good
even
game,
if this
guys.
figure
You
is
should play it.
ambiguous,
And also play the
Could
new
be
one coming
so.
out this Friday.
Indeed.
I'm also going to be streaming that as well. Because, you know, I'm in it. Oh my gosh, what else do I have to do?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium.
Okay.
But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is your brain, and this is your brain on sync. I love that.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse.
The body isn't there anymore, guys. It's gone. LOLJK Iris alive is what I'm writing. Alive, question mark. There's no body!
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes,
Aiba was
I'm
off.
sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
What other possibility? A zombie? Yeah, that. There's Iris! She's alive!
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Yeah, rude! Rude, Date!
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place.
She's super alive.
Something wrong?
The world changed.
Oh, when I did that scene, it didn't have any music, and it was really fucking funny, and I told them they should keep it without the music. Anyways.
This is a good scene. They need to do more out of game
scenes. Yeah.
Aiba and I saved
I wish
Iris
they
during
would.
the sync yesterday. She wasn't killed.
She's not dead, and now you're
True,
confused.
But that was only a dream.
What?
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Dude, are you okay?
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Yeah. Eddie's reaction to what's happening in Genshin is pretty fucking hilarious. Okay, so, that?
Date and Aiba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world?
No, that's impossible.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
It's not?
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know.
That's not how that
No,
works.
it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more
Oh
than
yeah, when
anyone
I was
else in
playing this for the first time, I remember because again, remember, they told me nothing. They didn't tell me who the killer was. They only told me similar, just tiny little things that I needed to know. And the only thing that made me finally piece things together as I was piecing this together when I played this the first time was one little snippet that I had to know that's towards the end of the game that I was like, oh wait, I know now. But it was like, I had no idea about any of it. I was so confused. I was so confused when I first watched this, and so is Sejima. Because his name is So. Got it. Anyways, about So.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone.
Yep.
We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
There's no dead
What was he
body!
supposed to do?
What's she supposed
We
to
can't
do?
hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Oops, wrong button. Prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's somnium.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by
And
science.
that's exactly what Date saw. The dead, long-haired Iris with her right eye missing. That.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider
That's
it.
not true,
If you
Aiba.
were to find money in your dream,
Why?
does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where is Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Yeah, I told you you'd like it. I told you. About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder.
Maybe.
2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the
Maybe.
scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile
Possibly.
message. In any case, the motive is still
We
unknown.
know nothing.
We need to talk to Renju.
That's what we've learned. We know nothing.
where did you go?
Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Yes, I did.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Maybe. I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate. Aiba told me about her.
Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
But they don't own it anymore.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Yep.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again.
So, thing is that Aiba
You may be able to discover why
Aiba's battery
Iris was
died right
resurrected.
before Dante walked into the warehouse, so Aiba doesn't have a recording
There are 4
of
people I
the
should
dead
talk
body.
to.
She didn't see
Sojima,
it.
Iris, and Hitomi
Only
Saga.
Dante did out of his right eye.
And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Sojima residence.
So Sojima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sojima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Yep.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Alright. What's number 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin.
Okay.
He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards.
Okay.
His code name is Falco.
Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Falco Punch! What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
What's the relationship between So and
Unknown.
89?
You would have to ask Mr. Sojima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Summary.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Alright, let's go and harass So some more because what is going on? We have no idea. Oh yeah, best detectives ever.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse.
Shut up, asshole!
Isn't your investigation over?
It's not. There's still a dead Shoko. Dude.
You are beginning to irritate.
You're irritating me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
About 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Okay. About 89.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Why were you at the warehouse then?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
Yeah, nothing to hide, buddy.
It appears that he will not respond.
What a jerk.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Did you eat dinner?
Date.
Oh.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying.
Maybe don't say that.
After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding, Sal?
You're so supportive.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like
you either!
I don't ever want to see you.
This relationship
So
is
I
not
suggest
based
that
off
we
of
don't show
liking
your
each
face
other.
here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
This guy is rude. But we did just accuse him of killing somebody then.
Date, your blood
we
pressure is
also
skyrocketing.
don't have a dead body anymore. So.
Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Much to do. Let's go to Marvel. We are there.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything
God
for you.
damn it, Mama.
I see.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
I love Aiba.
Absolutely not.
About 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class
Then
killer.
why did he end up in jail?
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Well, that's about it.
Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Damn.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body? You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
He's seen a dead body!
Not just one. Countless bodies.
Countless? Jesus. Why?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know?
Oh boy.
They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water.
Oh my god!
Pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old
I
age.
forgot this happened.
So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I
honestly forgot this was a thing.
Why am I
Because
telling
you're
you
drunk
all
and
this?
stupid.
Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass and didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Well...
I don't have anything else for you.
Great.
Sorry I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Okay.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Cool. Sagan residence. We go.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Babe, what are you doing? It's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday.
Oh, is it?
I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Playing the game.
I was like, is it not like summer break right now?
Babe, I'm playing a game! Or maybe you need to listen a little more and then you'll realize. Where is Renju?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
Well, he might be dying. According to the nurse, he was kind of bleeding out.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly
So that's
to
why
that.
her mom looks so young,
Iris
guys.
was such a fighter.
She was 19.
She always protected
when she had
me.
Iris.
I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
That's cute.
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
That's nice. Renji would
It
help.
was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest
Shut up,
smile on
Mamba.
her face.
You
You're
watched
a
me
good
play this
dancer.
game before. What are
That's
you
the kind of girl
freaking
she
out
was.
about?
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell.
Uh-oh.
She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No,
No, Iris
that's
is a
not true.
YouTuber.
There was one other time. Six years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
Poor little baby Iris!
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but...
Oh, do I have to still...
I met
oh, there
him
we go.
about 6 years ago.
Why did I click that? Sorry.
Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an
Andrew, what do you
ambulance, but
mean?
He grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... He kissed me. I was shocked, but... when I stared into his eyes... Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal.
What
So
do
I
you
took him to
mean,
an
the young
underground clinic I
Mizuki?
knew.
That's not
took him
Mizuki,
to
that
a
was
mob
Iris.
doctor?
That was Jackie.
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him, and I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting close.
I don't know why I'm listening to this story, but sure.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
It's cute.
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it.
That's cute.
It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me,
oh
he
boy,
committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Oh my god, I still have to look at the drawing? God damn it.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure.
Iris looked up to him. That might not look good. You know. Dating a criminal.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Lemniscate it is! What do you want for dinner, babe?
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Oh, right, that.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
That's a
Yeah,
date?
because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere.
In 2 minutes?
Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Bro, like, dude, like, what?
off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you. Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the
Oh
answer.
god, I know where this is going.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
Oh god.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Oh god.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
No, he doesn't.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Oh my god, did you just
Until you
Phoenix
fulfill your
write me?
promise, I won't tell you anything.
I can't believe this bitch just Phoenix write me. Righted me? How do I... What's... I just... Oh my god. God damn it, where's Renju?
What about him?
I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
How do you Phoenix write somebody as a verb? A past tense verb. You got righted? There it is.
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive.
Ace Attorney?
Right
Yeah, that's a thing.
Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm
Phoenix?
serious.
That's also a good one.
In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Parallel world?
Another bizarre explanation.
Oh boy.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Oh no. No, man.
Iris, you're too young
You
for me.
are.
I can't be seen with you.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Fine. I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Dear God Almighty.
Yay! It's a deal.
Damn it.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
Oh my God.
She really is a witch.
Yeah, Mayumi was right.
But we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Iris was a much
Tessa,
better
we're
kid,
starting with
like daughter to her mom,
So,
Hitomi.
Date, meet me back here at 3? If
But
you
also
ditch me,
Iris
I will be
is still a little
beyond
brat.
furious.
In other ways.
Anyway, bye for now. Peace.
And yeah. And strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Oh boy. Cold storage warehouse, let's go. We don't know where 89 is. I mean, we do, but we don't? I don't remember. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed to change from last night, though.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. You first arrived here yesterday. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
Corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m.
Yep.
But the body could not have simply vanished.
Nope.
Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
True.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Yeah, why did it take an hour and a half for
Correct.
them to get there?
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench.
Necromancy.
Examining
It was
will
a
not reveal
yeah,
any
it was
further
necromancy.
information. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
A normal forklift.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Then why are we here, Aiba? Ice cutting machine.
That machine is used to cut off. Do they store ice here? There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular
Probably
use.
not.
It's a wooden. There is nothing inside.
Nothing in it.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Aiba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
What am I missing here?
Nothing.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be...
How, Aiba?
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Great. Babe, what do you want to order? Boss smiled?
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89.
He's here.
Oh,
In
yay!
the interrogation room.
Great!
I'm on it.
Now we know
You'll
where
go
number
without me this
89
time.
is.
I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Alright, what's up, buddy?
Let's get started.
What is your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
How do you forget your real name? Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Why did you call Sosajima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that.
Yeah, I do.
I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
About Shoko's murder.
Alright. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
Why would I? You're literally a serial killer type person?
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know?
Yeah, I do actually.
Here's what I mean!
Pewter, you're right there. Pewter, you're right there. You could help, Pewter. Pewter.
You'll make a good
Oh my
hostage.
god, you little bitch.
Take me to the exit. Now.
Oh, he could have done something. He's in a freaking interrogation room. He didn't come with a gun too?
Bold of you to assume that any of them are competent.
God damn it.
Both of you to assume that anyone in this game, aside from Mizuki,
is competent.
Are you kidding
Wait until
me?
you get to the second game. Maybe she's
A
not
criminal
either.
serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this
And
out.
whose fault is
We need to
that,
get
boss?
number 89
Pewter's.
back
It's
before
Pewter's
then.
fault. He didn't do shit. Alright, buddy. Why the fuck?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
Great.
He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint.
Oh.
Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it
And
to
you
the
guys
ground
don't have
floor.
like code words or
Even
anything that you
stole
could say
my
like, hey,
security card.
this is a problem?
He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Where's my gun?
Number 89 still
Are you
has
fucking
it.
kidding me?
But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Oh, yay, a spare. Where's 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
You know what, JP? Tell that to D-Luke. Or Dick Luke. Don't apologize.
Don't you have something to say?
No.
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get him.
Well then, good luck.
Also, you weren't there. Bitch, why'd you leave?
Date,
Why'd
I
you
know
leave
you
me
are
with somebody
already aware of this,
useless?
but there are
You left me
security
with somebody who
cameras all
couldn't
over
even
this
help. You're the boss.
I checked all of them.
Literally, your
Number
name.
89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him
Oh,
well.
yeah?
Renju?
Uh-oh. I told Boss and Pewter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
He's involved somehow.
Date.
Okay,
Momo's
so
home.
Renju...
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
I'm not gonna forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Yeah, Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To MoMA?
Yes.
Yep, we gotta take Iris to MoMA.
Oh
That counts as the date, right?
Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting
That's not
excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
Apparently.
So where are we going?
To a Yakuza office building.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that.
What the fuck is an insect?
Okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's
Insect
go
show.
to the insect show.
Yeah, insect. Like bug.
Oh, like bugs. Oh,
She didn't completely understand. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. We're with the Kumakuras. The Kumakuras. I know.
So where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Date, you
Oh, yeah,
tricked
that
me.
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs.
Oh,
I
God.
really did.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
MoMA, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okira?
You can order whatever you want. Thank you. Alright. Alright, Iris is here.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my
Yeah,
end.
Iris is here.
I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Oh, God. Okay.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, God, he's a
Oh,
crazy
that's it?
man.
Sure. Iris, could you do me a favor?
Alright, I will be right back, guys. Hold on. BRB. hello, guys.
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
I'm sure it does, buddy.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renji was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket,
Okay.
the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it.
No problem, bro. Really.
Okay, so we're done here?
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Why not?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings. They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point. Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Yeah, just a gang. We're fine, though.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
This was the old boss.
Crystal.
And this is the new boss.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Dino hands.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
You're 24? He's the same age as Ota. I forgot about that. He's lying. He's 48. Never mind. That's what I thought.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
Yeah, that.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Good night, Chris.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase. Thank you.
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
This whole conversation is
What
so
happened
funny.
to Mr. Okura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
You're right. It does.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okira Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead
We
body?
found it in a warehouse.
Oh, well.
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I have! Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah!
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okira do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Yes, we do.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me?
Yeah, why not?
You'll be safe with him.
Maybe not.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
They follow government regulations, guys. Do they also
told you, I
have?
never promised to
I
play
wonder
with
if
you.
they have a human resources
Dante.
department.
Is this true? You son of a bitch.
Oh God, he has a gun.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Okay, fine.
Dante, don't ignore me.
A clean gang?
Yeah, a clean gang. He just has a gun.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
They definitely follow OSHA. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki! And Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together?
Oh, well, it's...
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
What do you like in men? Why are we asking?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Yup. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renji was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that, after you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
You can
Damn
literally
it.
just call the police. I'm the police! Dear Lord, these people are stupid. What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was
Literally could
asking
just have called
everyone where she
911.
was. Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
Yeah, because he's kind of
He was
bleeding
pale
out
and
right now.
Sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
Couldn't be because
no,
of that.
It's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something.
Well, they are rich. Again, X-ray is because...
Those are some nice hip bones.
Why?
The more I look, the better it gets.
Oh, this game.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
Oops, I said that out loud.
Oops, you said it out loud!
You are now officially...
Well, I mean, he's always been a creep. It's Date. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
I love this! Two, please! Also put a scoop of the protein powder in, and then some of the Miralax, please. Thank you. Yep, it's still good. It's still good.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind
He's
of
also not the type to take care of his daughter, but what do I know?
That way.
What? In Ai the Somnium Files, parents
More
can't
than
be good
sleeping and
parents in this
eating.
game, except for
Well, maybe about the
Hitomi
same as
and
you.
Mayumi. The women.
Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets. Were you always the anchor?
Mayumi was still a good mom to him even so.
That's amazing.
She loved him unconditionally. That's good.
Hey, want to hear something cool? Iris
He
is
was
the
an
goddess of
asshole.
rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods.
You're a
She's
weeb,
really
and
fast.
your mom still loves you.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
Sure. I'm gonna get the chance.
I don't think you wear it as on your sleeve either. You're also not a dick to your mom, but you know. Never. I wouldn't be dating you if you were a
Right
dick to your
here?
mom.
Oh, I want to see too.
Because your mom's cool.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But What? Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready. Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire.
Why is her
puts
lips
frost
not
on the
moving?
fire. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows.
By the way, Jackie actually learned how to do this dance.
Embrace you, resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase
That's
you.
not Haley,
Passing
it's
down the
Jackie.
light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made.
They don't sound anything alike. And that's Jackie. Jackie can... You know Kaylee's not the only singer, right?
Tessa, you're the best!
That's Jackie singing.
That
Haley is
song.
not in this game.
Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in
It's
my
funny
heart.
because, like,
That's right. I
at the
forgot
end
he
of the
wrote
game, they
music.
have me and Zach sing
Yeah, he's
too.
really
The thing
talented.
is that
I
Zach
look up
and
to him.
like Mizuki's not supposed to be a good
He's
singer,
done
and
so
neither is
much
Zach.
for
So
me.
they actually
I
told
know
me
I
to
can
be
rely on him
worse
more than anyone else.
because I'm also a professional singer. So yeah, they had to ask Zach to be bad at it too, because Zach's actually a good singer. She did do a song for Genshin recently with I believe there's a few people on that song. Brianna. Oh, Kaylee is in that song as well. Yeah. Yeah. So Kaylee, Jackie, Brianna, and Jen are all singing in it.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't
Oh,
over
God.
yet.
It's done. This is the date. It's done, Iris. God damn it, Iris. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Are you?
Excuse me. Mizuki was crying earlier.
Why?
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju.
And on top of that, her roommate has
Yeah,
abandoned
we
her.
kind of did abandon her.
I did not abandon
Oops.
her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
About Renji.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is. Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Mizuki is lying.
She may just be excited or upset.
Mizuki never lies. She's never lied in her life.
We didn't find
She's
Renji.
perfect in every way.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
Hey, it doesn't help that Date abandons
We can
me
think
every
about
chance
that
he
later.
gets.
Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, Akume Shrine.
You okay?
Oh boy.
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
That's right, Cthulhu stays with Mizuki always. About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Well, that sucks. Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
Well, he's not so reliable anymore now, is he?
Hitomi's lover.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't
Why are
find
you
him
looking
anywhere.
for a man that's not around
I
anymore?
didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name. It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text.
Oh boy.
It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality.
It'll make you
After
immortal.
many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Yeah, that. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Oh.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Yep.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Cold storage warehouse.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Yeah,
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Oh God, why would you try to picture that? No, don't do that, Dante, Jesus.
Did you say that you saved me in your dream?
This man.
What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like
Crohn's
beep,
disease,
beep,
please?
or
I would like that.
But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
It was like really warm 3 days ago and I didn't change it since then, so... What do you know about the BBB? What's...
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier,
Oh,
right?
that.
Inside the
yes,
skull,
that's
there's an
what it
army of little
Not
teeny
what I
tiny
was
soldiers that
thinking.
surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
Well, we are in a
It's nothing.
cold
Don't worry
warehouse.
about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear
sequel
and use
comes
it to
out later
access the
this
subject's
week.
brain.
I will be streaming.
Inside the helmet are nanocables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a
So
special
I'm
nano
trying to
machine.
finish this
But the
before that
machine
game
can't
comes
reach
out.
the brain through blood alone.
So that way we
Do you
will
know why?
have an update.
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to
And
the
now
back
we're
of your
learning
eye
how
socket,
sync works.
then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
You got Jack in the Box?
Once the nanocables
So we're
arrive at
sharing?
their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots
That's
of
fine.
a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have two control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
An eyelash in my
I
eyeball.
see.
Alright, here's how sync works.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Summarize! A lot
Thank
of
you for explaining
science
it.
talk.
I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely
I love how we're just telling this girl
okay,
like
I
things
won't.
that she really shouldn't
Date,
know because they're
tell
kind
me
of
this.
confidential,
Who
Date.
did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So
whatever.
Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date. You saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Alright, next spot. Matsushita Diner.
hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
Oh, this is a
I told
bonus of
Dante I
going
was
on a
hungry,
date with
so-
Iris is that Ota's about to
I've
get
always
really
wanted to
upset
eat
about it.
here.
So at least there's that.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Yeah.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation.
I think this
She
is
wouldn't let me
actually
go.
why Iris wanted to go on a date with Date at
some
all.
delicious fugu eggs.
Specifically because of
they're not
this.
poisoned.
I think she wanted
You
to
like some?
basically tell Ota,
No,
hey
thanks.
dude, it's
I'm
never
fine.
gonna happen. Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know. Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date.
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice
my
is so
God,
good it
Matt,
gives me
what?
stomach cramps.
No! God.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
She doesn't.
That's not true.
She doesn't.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
She's super not.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection. I don't know why we're involving people in this.
Date jumped into a parallel world
That
where
really
I'm still
shouldn't be,
alive.
you know, whatever.
Tessa died?
She's like, yeah, I died. No big deal.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this?
Yeah, how?
Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Sir, she is 18.
All right, let's do this.
No!
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? Oh, throw out Ota. In the trash where he belongs. What should I do, chat? Chat, what should I do? What should I do, chat? Rock, paper, scissors. Help me out, guys. Rock? I see rock. I got one for rock. Throw out Ota. What the fuck, Dante? I see a lot of rock. So here's the thing. Okay, one paper, another rock. Paper, 2 papers, 3 papers, versus 4 rocks now? Okay, I'm gonna do rock because you guys... Oh, nope, that tied it. Okay, I got 5 papers, 6 papers. I'm assuming that hand is a paper. 7 papers. So, this is actually, really interesting, guys. When you are ever against a man doing rock, paper, scissors, always put out paper. And the reason why is because there is a very high chance men always start with rock. That's like... Did you just realize something?
No, but now I'm...
Yeah, so they've actually done studies on this. Men are most likely to start out with rock. That's like actually a thing. So always start with paper if you're going against a man. We're gonna go paper though.
Shoot!
Paper beats rock!
Fuck! Yeah!
Dante,
Jesus.
calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
See what?
Let me see... See...
I will kill you if you say it.
See... seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
No, Iris,
It's
please.
just easier to throw rock.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess. Nom 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 nom.
Tessa,
Jackie must have
what
had
are
so
you
much
doing?
fun doing this.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason.
Yeah, that.
But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist.
Apparently.
Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
100 million balls.
sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
$1 billion balls?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low.
True.
And yet, here we are.
Also true.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million.
That's a lot.
Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
True?
She is describing the anthropic principle.
Yeah.
I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Dante, look at this picture. There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
That is also true.
The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and
It actually
cultures.
does. There's actually like
It's
a language thing
something
about
ingrained
this
inside
too.
all humans.
About certain things having a lot of like similar ways of like pronouncing them, even if it's like in a different language, it's similar, you know?
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right?
Oh,
and dreams
God.
are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of information
something
in
like
this
that.
in this stuff.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He did.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980?
No, he never did.
That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples.
But enough people
Like
believed
the
it,
name of
apparently.
this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
No, the bottom of his
Nope,
tail is...
it's all yellow. And the
bottom
design
of his
didn't
tail is brown.
change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere.
Bears, though.
Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That
I like how they had to
explain it,
describe the
I
electric
guess.
mouse because they couldn't say Pokemon or else Nintendo was gonna get mad.
Well, you know why though?
Huh.
Because they tried to do that with the game that I did with them.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
We happened to be working on 3 houses at the time, and we were like, you can't make this reference.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal
Yeah, the
man.
bottom of it's brown, but
He's
people think
supposed
there's
to
like
be
a
an
black
ordinary
stripe
old
at the
man
top of
wearing
the
work
tail.
clothes.
Yeah, they meant
Spatial
Pikachu.
temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
He does have like black tips of his ears.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made 2 parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
All this talk of parallel worlds and stuff.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, huh, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind. I know a ton of stories like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
Yeah.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Okay. Y'all are crazy.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki.
Why does Suzuki get a real name and A doesn't?
Together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but...
That doesn't sound
A is, of
good.
course, in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say any, and by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki.
Nobody knows who he is.
They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Y'all are nuts.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend
I
or
swear,
something?
these two do like drugs or something.
No, A was really serious about
Drugs?
remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily.
Actually, you can.
There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
As long
Ota
as it's
is
still
correct.
connected.
Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
Omelet rice. Yee.
Bon appetit!
She tried to pick up a spoonful. Oh.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the almost rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. Wow, I can read. And before long...
Ah, thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood and go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Alright, let's go to Marble. We have a call.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
That is none of your business.
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
Dear Lord.
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay?
All right.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad...
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am?
You're the one. Okay.
Go find number 89.
That was weird.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris, and about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
No, dear God!
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Yes, ma'am. Jesus. All right, Monday.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Okay. Yeah, that's not normal.
Ooh.
Yay! Oh, why are you taking the girl? Yay, we shot him.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Oh boy. That's a lot of guns.
Damn.
I love how they're all just shooting at a wall right now. That's great.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If I grab Iris to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
Yup.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Aiba's got it. No worries.
Date, I have a plan.
Yes, you
I will
do.
give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Cool.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
that voice.
Like a gift from heaven.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus! Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Okay. Oh my god.
Hey, this is...
Horn.
This is crazy! I've never seen anything like this before!
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
It's
Don't
Japan,
use my
don't
voice
question
without
it.
permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
Yes, slap him. He deserves it.
Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
Okay.
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time.
Okay.
Now let's go.
Cool. Little hamster Aiba! It's Hamtaro time. Hamtaro. When we
Ready?
work together,
Here I go.
it's much better. My best friend. Hamtaro. There we go.
All according to my calculations.
Yay! Calculations! We did it! Yep, only in this game.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish
Still?
Pond.
Iris, I need to talk to you. Have a seat wherever. Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me.
That's actually why Iris
That's why
was
I
doing
didn't
that.
tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws, a group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Yep. Don't ask questions, guys. Just listen.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
This is real.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built.
Apparently.
And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do. Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Yup.
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Aiba?
It is patently ridiculous.
How dare you? It's real. It's real, guys! It's real! Or Nyes knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys it at its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639.
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Wadjet
same
is
exact
alive.
thing.
They want to spread across the
Why
universe.
do humans have
That's
children?
their destiny.
Why do?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that.
Yes.
In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639. Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet laws.
Yup.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery? Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to.
So they're just
which
billionaires.
Is why I'm being targeted.
Oh my
Because I
god,
found out their
Nyes is
secret.
Jeff Bezos, guys! Guys, Nyes is Jeff Bezos!
Well,
we
I
have to
can't
stop
say
Nyes.
it. But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date.
I get it. I get it, Iris.
You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
It's come full circle.
You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
It's the top 1%. Just think.
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Shut up, Aiba. You're part of the.
You
You
use
use
the
the
Wadjet
Wadjet
system
system.
too, right?
You're part of the Bezos.
So
You're
why
part
don't
of Amazon, Aiba.
Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
Yes, you're an agent of Jeff Bezos
Fine.
and
This can be solved
Amazon,
easily.
trying to control the world.
Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink, of course.
Abyss headquarters. Amazon. Try not to think about it. I like that. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss, but I really, I didn't want to take her there because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokucho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off.
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No.
Was it Boss?
Boss.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokucho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe
Convenient.
a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know.
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Sounds like there is another one.
It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information.
So
I
there
was not
is
even aware
another
there was
one.
a prototype.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Good enough.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Yeah! Yeah, how hard could it be to manage a machine that Date definitely doesn't know what to do with? Aiba knows how to do it, so there you go. That works.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
Yep.
I went with a simpler
It's
look
the
today.
Minecraft world.
I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel forge?
Shovel Forge!
I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge. A sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
That's right, you have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
It's nice, they're coming!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy.
So there's
like
two
the other
routes to
ones.
this Somnium. We're gonna
I didn't
pick
think
one
the
of
other
them.
ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
And it's the one where we believe Iris.
Somnium scan. Activate.
All right. We're gonna take the pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but
Pick it up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
Silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
That's it.
This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. You've still got a job to do.
That's right.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
Yep.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
Okay, we're gonna go to the gate.
A door or gate? It is...
And we're gonna dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Aiba!
Alright, here I go!
Oh. Yeah, Jackie actually plays Minecraft a little bit.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Aiba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
Gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig every...
Yes, dig everywhere and everything. Alright, now we're gonna go to the vending machine.
Big stick of imitation.
It must be a vending machine.
We're gonna dig.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it!
Yeah, we can do it.
Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me!
Whatever that is.
You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
Power of dance, guys!
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes!
That's right.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build a disco ball!
Build a disco ball!
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but...
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts.
You don't know anything,
Now,
Aiba.
We have to decide our next move.
Nyes is real and he's
For
trying
now,
to kill
we
us.
need to find somewhere to craft
Whatever
a
it
disco
is.
ball.
Crafting table!
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Make a disco ball.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
Best dance moves, let's go.
What should I do?
Dance, Date. Fight against Nyes with the power of dance.
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
map's mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old mother has
It's working! I think. It's working! Oh yeah, this Somnium is great for many reasons. Oh, I didn't get it in my sorry. We did it!
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure!
Definitely.
I'm not
totally
afraid of
do
them
that.
as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy!
By the power of dance.
Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat Knives. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Aiba.
A hot head is not
Pretty sure
what
there's
we
an
need in this
epilepsy
situation.
warning at like the beginning of every video game, isn't there? Yeah, so... And
This
now
appears to be another
we do
gate.
another gate. Big.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
We dig.
I dug it up. Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. How are we gonna check everything?
I don't know, Iris.
Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
Yes, another
At
one.
least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last
It's
hope
apparently a
against
shrine.
knives. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal of the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument.
Okay.
Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
It is.
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose
We're
we
not
can.
pressing X to doubt
We'll
this
follow along
time.
for now.
Not today, Satan. Alright.
There's a crafting table here as well.
We're gonna craft a stone monument.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this. Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Aiba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Yes.
Aiba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This
And then we're
appears
gonna
to be
place
a
it on the pedestal.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
Oh boy.
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
That reminds me of what J-Hope always says. You're my hope, I'm your hope, I'm J-Hope.
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
That's how he introduces himself.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Oh, God.
All right, try digging.
Let's
Understood.
dig. Oh my God, what? That took way longer than it should have.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
No, J-Hope from
An item
BTS.
of that description
Bong
is
Joon
not in the
singing them.
game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love. If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh gosh, more dancing.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
We're gonna use the love bomb.
Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby.
Do you want me to dance?
please.
Yep, dance again.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Oh God. Oops.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
Yeah.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Never.
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris, are you there?
Oh no, Nice is coming.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Date, help me!
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once.
That's right, we did.
If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we...
Mirror door!
A mirror door.
Dance! Yeah, we gotta stop Jeff Bezos.
Dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
More dancing!
Teacups that are flying, on that list of flying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes.
Oh my god, the goons are dancing now.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine.
I'm glad I decided to stream this again because I completely forgot everything.
The one truth that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with visions of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your hearts, take you. Never let the specialist world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made midnight.
We're almost done with this one.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris. Is it really you, Iris?
Alright, now we gotta touch the core.
Believe me! Please. Please trust me.
Aiba, touch the core.
Date.
Oh, I was like, what's that music? And you're playing the drums, that's why.
Yeah.
We believed Iris. He touched the butt. Alright, I think that's a good place to end my stream today, guys. So thank you all for joining me. This was a long one. Sorry about that. I will be streaming tomorrow. More Ai the Somnium Files, because we gotta finish this before the new game comes out on Friday. So yeah. I'm just gonna pause this by going to the menu. But yeah, Join me tomorrow. It's going to be at, I believe, hold on. When is it going to be? Tomorrow? Yeah, 7 p.m. tomorrow for next stream. We're streaming this again. But thank you all for joining. We'll be back tomorrow to finish this crazy route that's happening. And possibly another one as well, hopefully. We'll see what we finish, but we gotta finish this. We gotta finish this because the new game comes out Friday. Anyways, I will see you all later.